Don't mind me. I'm fiddling around with the settings for my summer car because I can't get the video settings in games, so. Love to know why that's not working.
So, I want you to guess what I just downloaded yesterday.
You just downloaded my summer car. Well, then I have no idea.
It's an ISO.
Windows 11. Arch
No.
Linux. NixOS.
Close with the Arch Linux.
Ubuntu.
No.
NixOS.
It's a derivative of Arch Linux.
Ah, okay. So it's not Antergos, because that's, I think, dead. You downloaded... what's it called? I'm going to guess it's... Is it Garuda?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Chimera?
No.
I have no idea.
Manjaro.
Ah, I should have said Manjaro. I knew that one.
Yes. Do you want to guess which version of Manjaro I downloaded?
Dragonized KDE.
No.
No?
No.
I have no idea.
Sway.
What?
I downloaded the Sway version of Manjaro.
Oh, okay. Not what I thought you would go for.
It's probably going to turn into the Hyperland version of it, but I don't care.
Fair enough.
But yeah, no, I just went down to Micro Center to buy a fucking drive because for whatever goddamn reason, laptop does not like to fucking,
USB boot?
No.
It was a good guess, I think.
It's, it has to do with Windows and it just hiding the drive, and it's just not working correctly for whatever reason. I can't just go and say, "Hey, give me the this thing." But anyway. Yeah, no, I've downloaded Manjaro because reasons.
Or is it to repartition, or are you actually gonna give it a go?
To actually give it a go.
All right. Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm going to kill this machine.
Who isn't? Oops. Close
Like,
the game.
this is the reason. Like, this is quite literally the reason why I just do not like Linux for. I am fucking. I always have software issues with it because it doesn't work quite the way I expect it to. So it's just like, it's. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure, like, this is a software issue with the BIOS, and I'm kind of trying to figure out exactly.
I mean, in fairness, it is going to be different. But once you realize how Linux does things, things will kind of suggest to you themselves how to do things, for lack of a way to say it.
Yeah. So finally you something that there is.
Oops. I keep pressing escape on the main menu of my summer car, which obviously closes my summer car.
Yeah. How do I get some security manager? Security.
Alright. I'm unironically having to download and use MSC Editor in order to set the FOV because I can't open the graphics settings in the game. I installed another mod that gives me access to most of the settings, but I can't actually change that setting, which is just ideal.
Why can't this damn thing see the internal hard drive?
Are you sure that it can't? I assume you're under Manjaro right now.
I'm in the BIOS. I'm looking for a setting that would enable the USB OS, the USB boot to see the internal.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything.
Typically, that isn't a thing. Unity 3D. MS Tech, my summer car. Options? That worked. Options FOV. I'm going to set it to 90. Save. Okay, if I was going to edit my if I was going to make a change to MSC Editor today, things I would change, make it remember where I last opened a file from.
Yeah.
It just seems reasonable. Because right now it just assumes that I'm starting from scratch every time. Alright.
Yeah.
But yeah, how do you know that Linux doesn't see the hard drive? Is it not showing up for install, or?
It's not showing up for the partition, for install at all, and it's like. Mark entities from taking ownership of the self-encrypted drive, which the drive does not have. When the process is blocked,
when you're booted up into it, open a terminal and type lsbok, and it should show every mass storage device connected to the machine. If it's not listed in there, then there's something fucky going on. But if it is listed there, then you just whatever reason the installer isn't thinking it's an option.
Okay. LSBLK.
LSBLK.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the difference between Grub 2 mode and Grub 2 mode and normal mode?
Normal mode is probably using system deboot, whereas Grub 2 is using Grub 2. Grub 2 can
Okay.
boot on BIOS and UEFI, whereas system D can only boot on UEFI.
Okay. That system D was older than UEFI.
No, it's actually newer, but not by much.
Okay.
And they didn't introduce their own bootloader until much later.
There's a lot. There's some pretty major YouTuber news that's going on right now.
Oh, yeah?
There's some pretty major YouTuber news going on right now. Like one of the LawTuber classics got arrested for something stupid. So. So yeah, the dude's been on a downward spiral for a long time though. So no one was really surprised by that. So.
We're on the road again. On our brand new bike that is like a 1990s Mazda sports bike. But also sounds just like the little toy bike we have normally. Okay, $656, that's not bad. How's everyone doing today?
It was
LSBLK. sure it's like properly connected, because it should be able to see it.
I will say this is the same behavior that I was experiencing when I was trying to install it originally. Anyways, it's like I think there's a BIOS setting that I need to change. It's just hiding the drive from the installer.
But then how would you ever install Windows?
I know. It's a Dell laptop. I don't. It's just.
I wonder if it's using some weird. I wonder if it's using some weird RAID controller or something. Because I do remember there was a minute there where there was a bunch of laptops that came out that were using a drive controller that, like, even Windows you had to load the driver in order to install, and Linux had to know what it was at the time. I think that would be different now, but. Kilometers an hour. 109. 108. 107. We're going uphill now. Yeah, as far as I know, it's not possible for the police to spot on the first day, so this is pretty ideal. Oh, it starts to sputter at 110. For now.
In the butt. I might have gotten it. I don't know what saying they changed the BIOS to make it recognize the
get if you type in LSPCI if it sees a RAID controller or a device that it doesn't know how to deal with. If you can, try changing your hard drive between ACHI and RAID if that's the thing that your pilot supports. No? Okay.
It says SATA RAID, which is dumb. But...
Yeah, that is not a thing.
No, like, it only has one drive. I guess technically you can have two SATA devices, but they're not hooked up at all, because it's like, what?
Yeah.
It never shipped with them, it doesn't have cables for them, and it's just like, why would you have two SATA devices?
I mean, you can have a RAID of one. Not really redundant, but it is there. It is possible. Technology allows it.
Yeah.
Oh, I had the kickstand down the entire time.
That sounds fun.
I wouldn't recommend it when riding a bike at 110 kilometers an hour. To be honest, seems rather like a poor idea.
Yep.
No päivä, mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennätti?
Oh, I need an alternator belt, I need a battery, I don't need coolant, I need oil. I'll buy all of it. I'm gonna need 2 light bulbs, I'm gonna need some spark plugs, an oil filter.
Onko minä ikinä kertonut minun
Probably gonna need
paini
batteries and some
Minä olin
fuses.
Peräjärven huluppeen ho.
I appreciate that this made it so I can buy it. I installed a mod that lets me buy all of the things. If it's in here, like wheat flour, coffee, soap, detergent, buttermilk, and regular milk. Fish sticks. Actually, I'm just for fun of it.
Why are you biting me, cat?
Wait, really? There's an invisible wall here now? Huh. That's new. Canned meatballs. Meat soup. Ketchup. Mustard. Orange juice.
Joo, lähellään tuosta. Morjes.
Ten out of 10. I just didn't figure out how to get the oil back home. This bag is like big enough for a quart. No, it's not even big enough for a quart. Oh, I say that. I've got one bottle of oil. It's not enough to fill it. Oh, and I also forgot to buy the, where did I? I'll buy 2 more. 3 more. I said 3 more. Which doesn't help me, because I'm gonna need, you know what? It's gonna be multiple trips. That's what this is gonna be. That being said, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the boat back over, which is gonna need to use some 2-stroke oil, or 2-stroke fuel. Now, my thinking here is I'll bring this home, go grab the boat, we'll go get the wheels and stuff. I mean, we won't be able to get that today because not enough time left in the day, but tomorrow. You know what? I'll accept that. That works. Alright, so we need to come back for the motor oil and the other stuff here with the boat. But at least it's not, you know, the giant pilot normally is. Oh wait, I forgot to try and put fuel on this. Alright, so it's not that. I wish it told me more about what fuel that is. Is it it's probably not diesel. Oh, is it going to be two-stroke? It is. Alright, we need to buy a second bottle. But yeah, what you should do is you should take the model of your laptop and Google it, plus the word Linux, and see what comes up.
I found something.
And what was it?
On the Arch. Ironically, it's the Arch wiki where I found this crap, so.
Alright, so what is it?
Apparently, like, SATA operation. It's an NVMe drive. Why do I have to set this to AHCI for it to work? Just, I don't get it.
HCI is pretty standard, to be fair.
But it's not a SATA drive, it's a PCI drive. Like, what the hell?
HCI is just a protocol, man. Doesn't matter what the interface is. Oh wait, helmet. This right here is apparently where the player's gonna have a job in the second game. My winter card.
a friend of mine's house. I was coming off the interstate, and my Jeep showed a 0 oil pressure. Running fine, no knocking, no nothing, so obviously, so that was fun.
Right.
So I had it towed back to my house. Got a replacement got a replacement sensor, installed that. Drove down to Micro Center like today. And I was driving back and something broken failed, and now it's pulling to the right. When I'm braking. Which is fine. Okay, now it's okay. Okay. Yeah, wait, no, back. I want to encrypt the system.
I enjoy the fact that driving really fast decreases your stress level in this game. Although I now realize I didn't buy any cigarettes, so I'm not going to be able to smoke away my stress either. And that's a mistake. Record IRL, I don't recommend you smoke to relieve stress, but in this game, it's functional. Fuck. I really wish I had my wheels and pedals set up. Because, oh good, it opened the bag. Yeah, your stress level just goes up as you do stuff in the game. If you crash your vehicle, if you crash your Satsuma, it spikes it. If you smoke to bring it down, or you can have a sauna or whatever, right? Oh, and the game just crashed.
Fun.
Of course, I'm gonna be back in town with no way to get home. And this is a brand new save.
You're not playing permadeath?
No. Alright. I'm gonna do... I've changed from... I'm gonna start a new save, but I'm also gonna get rid of the... get rid of one of the mods.
I have
It's throwing an error.
I have a dumb question.
Alright.
I have a YubiKey. How do I set up the I'm Arch to use the YubiKey for
For the disk encryption?
Yeah.
Best I'm seeing is, and I'm just gonna taste it in general, is that. If you scroll down, there's an install section followed by a configure section.
Okay.
All right, so control. Okay, do I get out my wheel, or do I use my Steam controller? Ice water is fantastic. I use my Steam controller. In order for me to get my wheel out, I have to like actually go and set up my wheel, and that's gonna take a minute. And honestly, I'm just gonna use my controller. Oh, I forgot to remove. I went into the mods folder to remove it. I completely forgot to remove Secure Spare Tire. Also, I've changed my mind how I'm going to do the first day here. I'm actually just going to use the boat. Another drink? Okay. And I'm out of ice water. Those are for later. I will have a hydrated day, that's true. And I got $270. That's not a lot compared to what I would normally get. That kind of hurts. I just realized my Steam controller is absolutely not doing anything in game. That's fantastic. Oh well. Because I can't launch the game through Steam for whatever reason, so. That's. Yeah. You know what? I said I was going to use the boat, but I've just realized I have a V8 TechMet. I can go get everything in one trip. Yeah, V8 tractor. You lose the forks, which is problematic, but you don't strictly need them. Oh, it goes plenty fast. I just realized there's one thing I just forgot there that I'm gonna need. Need the breaker bar. Gigging bar, it says, but let's real here. Perfect. Yeah, no, there is actually an achievement for driving the tractor to town. In case you were curious. But yeah, normally the tractor would be a non-starter, but in this case... Breaker bar, gasoline, diesel. Is there anything else I need to bring? Yep, that's what the breaker bar is for.
What was the command to update the Pac-Man keyring?
Update Pac-Man keyring. Pac-Man dash key dash dash init, and then Pac-Man dash key dash dash populate. Pac-Man key is one word. I think I've got everything I need to bring with me here. The downside of driving this thing is that it just drinks gasoline. It also doesn't have a seatbelt. Nix OS uses Nix, the package manager, which pulls from Nix packages, the Nix package repository. All three can be called Nix. Funny was at one point I ran a Linux distribution called Solus. Really loved the decimal environment they had. Called Budgie. I stumbled across how they manage updates for the entire OS. They don't have a build server. They had a guy with a water-cooled PC that manually ran the build server package.
That sounds fun.
And one day he was just like live streaming himself building all the packages. And like after every 10 packages or so, which is like half an hour of compiling, give or take, sometimes more, sometimes less, he would give his computer like a 5-minute break because the water in his room was getting a little bit too hot. And then everyone in chat was like, why don't you like have a proper build server for this, or a bigger water cooler at least, bigger radiator? I love the fact that we're still only in second gear. We hit 100 kilometers an hour in second gear. This is as fast as gear goes, it starts to get speed wobbles right here. I'm in third gear.
Oh, so you have a tractor pulling tractor that you're driving around the roads. That's
Yes.
fine.
No seatbelt, and I'm pretty sure if I get stopped, I will get a ticket, but...
Surprised you've not run out of gas yet.
I mean, it's just a V8 and a tractor. The gets speed wobbles at 120 kilometers an hour, or about 70 miles an hour. Yeah, if you're getting speed wobbles in your tractor... Fuck, I'm getting speed wobbles at 90 right now.
Death wobble.
Yeah. Yeah, if I accidentally go into the ditch, I'm done. I'll fly out. I'll hit a tree. It'll be bad. That's a little over half a tank, so we're fine. I enjoy the that doesn't work anymore. The extra mile made that not work anymore. Maybe it has the stock tractor transmission, so the gear ratio is for diesel. Maybe. Oh, probably. I've been getting nailed by the police doing 120 kilometers an hour in a tractor.
So yeah, my plan is to try Sway for a bit, see if I like it. And if I don't, I'm gonna move over to Hyperland, see if I like that, and make sure that everything works. Everything that I usually play and stuff like that works on this, and then yeah.
You got me wondering, what's got you thinking about tiling window managers? Tiling window managers, excuse me.
Because I have way too many windows to begin with. So I kind of want some way to organize them specifically.
Fair.
So it's like to me a tiling window manager seems to be a better way of doing things. So just like yeah.
Throwing everything everywhere all at once.
Yeah, basically. I also kind of want to simplify like how I interact with the computer anyway, because it's like I don't want to I don't necessarily want taskbar per se. I just want to be able to swap between applications and whatever, and I want things to be a bit more simplified, I guess I could say. So.
And that'll make sense. That's fair. You just want to try out a different paradigm.
Yeah.
I will say the period of time when I used OpenBox was fantastic.
No morjesta tiski ja tiskit koneeseen.
Gotta figure out how to get
Gotta buy the juice frog.
Joko sinä oot liimannut aatoikkunaan tarra? On siinäkin saatana kallis tarra, kun että helvetti tommosesta Suomen kuvassa se pitää maksaa monta sattuu markkoa. Eikö jostakin purkkapaketista sais alavemmalla noidakin, mutta ei kun se pitää olla se tietty tarra. Helvetti.
More simplified or more organized to be more efficient? Well, I mean, they're both. It's kind of both. The lack of attempting to organize things ends up making it more organized and more efficient. Like, okay, this is too close. Did I miss anything? No. Okay.
Joo, lähellään tuosta. Morjes.
Like the magic of like OpenBox or any of the window managers that he's talking about. OpenBox isn't the same type, but it is the same idea in a way. Is that their entire intention is to get out of your way and keep everything else out of your way too, right? Because you'll use it, and you'll realize very quickly. One of the things that they do explicitly is they prevent any windows from covering other windows. Unless, of course, you install something that lets you minimize windows, but that's your prerogative. For the most part, every window you have open will just have its own section of the screen, and it'll resize the windows to fit. OpenBox didn't do that, but it also didn't have a taskbar or anything. If you wanted to open a program, you right-clicked on the desktop and went through the whole menus in the right-click menu. There we go. That being said, it's one of those things I wouldn't recommend for anyone unless they know what they're getting into. Because it is a very big departure from the traditional paradigm of how one would typically use it, right?
Yep.
It's not bad, it's just different. Most people are used to Windows at the end of the day. Windows or Mac OS, both of which have a bar of some description with a start menu of some description.
Okay, why can't I get... It's not launching for some reason. I had it launching on... Brave is installed. I don't know why it's not working.
I'm glad the Topless hasn't put like a bee's nest right here. The biggest dick move. They'd have to come and get them at night, essentially. Now here's my question. Samurai, did you know those were there?
literally had this working before I actually tried to install this. Why is this not?
What's not working?
Target not find Brave browser. What? Filter first repair transaction target not found Brave browser. What the actual F?
That sounds to me like it doesn't know what package you're asking for because it's not listed. Come on, pop the doors. Oh, does this only work with the axe? Did I bring the wrong tool? I think I brought the wrong tool. Let's try one of the tires. There we go. A hammer? They only get aggressive if you get too close. Or a wheel? Yeah. If you're trying to install Brave, it's probably like Brave-browser-bin, if I had to guess. Or even just Brave-browser. You just be able to steal that too.
Failed to prepare transaction. What the? Why are you failing to prepare?
Well, it's telling you. What is it telling you?
Brave browser is literally what I'm typing in and or putting into the package manager on Manjaro, and it's still refusing to.
Okay, but what is it telling you?
Nothing!
It's giving you an exact reason.
No, it's not.
Read it out.
Failed to find package, which is not at all.
If it failed to find the package, then the package doesn't exist. Or your local package cache is out of date. Have you run pacman-syu with capital S?
Yes.
Then the package is not by that name. That's the answer. That's what it's giving you. All right, so it's not in the Arch package repository. You've got Python Avlock. Okay, so let's check the R. It's brave-bin in the Arch in R. So what? Yay-SYU brave-bin. I even typed it into the Discord for you. I got
I'm getting it to install via the command line. I can't get it to install via the package manager, but when I get it to install via the command line, it doesn't launch at all. And that's my issue.
You've got it. So you installed it then. What happens if you try to launch it from the command line? You type Brave into your terminal. Or Brave browser, whatever it is. Brave and hit tab probably will give you the answer. Pardon?
It failed to call free desktop dbus properties GAT object path org free desktop portal desktop dbus invalid args, no such interfaces.
Oh, so you don't have
file
dbus.
chooser.
Okay. Is there anything else, or is that it?
Failed to read portal version properly.
Okay. What's the very last error?
Failed to read portal version properly.
What desktop are you on?
What?
What desktop are you on?
Sway. It was working when I was doing the live CD. I don't understand why it's not working right now.
Hmm. It looks like the alternative answer is to install Brave-browser, which is apparently a thing.
Yes, that's what I've
Okay. I have no idea why it's not working for you. That sounds weird. Try doing this instead.
random file on this stupid fucking...
Hello.
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 I just wanted to pop in and say I love you, crew. Mwah.
Hello. I love you too.
I'm working. I'm missing the stream because my summer car is. Eh?
You don't like my summer
Now,
car?
if you were playing The Long Drive and I could join in, that would be good fun. Because that game is stupid and funny.
Step one is I'd have to own the game, and step two I'd have to want to play the game, both of which I don't. So
Why don't you want to play Long Drive? It's funny. Funny stuff happens.
but can you
Cars
get
can go
your
to
can you
space.
get your track height centered on the hedge? I didn't think so.
Huh?
Can you get your tractor height centered on a hedge? I didn't think so.
Counterpoint, you can send your car to space by clipping it into the ground and strategically waiting a second before you unclip it. And then thus using the momentum of that to catapult you into the stratosphere.
You do that on this too. What's your point?
You can do it in... The zoom mechanic has your character's eyeballs bulge out of their head.
No, this game isn't designed to be silly like that. This is a
The
fun
Long
game.
Drive is silly and funny and frankly broken, but like intended.
Are you saying my summer car isn't intentionally broken? Goddamn.
The developer of The Long Drive coded bugs into the game intentionally.
The developer of my summer car doesn't know how to program.
Okay, bye. I love you. Mwah.
Bye bye.
It's nice seeing you, Wired.
I'll talk to you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I stand by what I said though. He doesn't know how to program. He legitimately doesn't. Although I think he's learning how to for my winter car, but isn't that a thing? The developer of my summer car is learning how to program to make the second game. Woo. Anyway, Samurai, the search engine that I personally use is DuckDuckGo. You know, painfully, there's only like 3 real search engines in the world at this point. Bing, Google, and Yandex. Everyone else is folded. And everyone else that claims to have a search engine is typically just the front end for Google, Bing, or Yandex.
Brave search exists.
What?
Brave search exists.
Which is a front end for Google, yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It completely discontinued that
When?
months ago.
And why is
Year
it
ago.
that if you type in how many rocks that I should eat per day, it just suggests one a day? Checkmate, atheist.
Brave search is now 100% independent. Learn more at braves.com/searchindependence. You can still search other engines when you choose to do so, but
And now I'm doing research because I could have sworn. Oh, so it is based on their own backend, apparently.
yes.
That's rare these days. Fair enough. I just know that I've seen screenshots of people looking that up and having to give the exact same results as Google, so. Right down to the AI suggestion. Also, you can make spicy spaghetti using gasoline, according to Google. And if you want your sauce thicker, you can put 1/8 of a cup of Elmer's glue in the sauce. Also, according to Google. Pro tip, don't do all of these. Don't do any of these. Don't eat rocks. Don't put glue in your spaghetti sauce. Yeah, there's two major things to me that turn off about Brave. One, all the crypto stuff, and two, just like beyond all the crypto stuff, there's also all the how do I describe this? The fact that it's based on Chrome. If you're trying to make an independent, privacy-focused browser, step one is don't use the most intrusively possible browser engine that you can get your hands on. Gecko is a fine engine. You can use it in your own browser. It's open source. Also, the folks that make HTML would love somebody to jump in and provide and help out there as well. So, hey, there is other options.
How do I get rid of Brave on Arch again?
Pacman-R, I believe. Capital R. Yes and no. It still has Google stuff in it.
No, it's de-Googled.
It's not. Chromium de-Google's de-Googled. Chromium itself is not de-Googled. As evidenced by the fact that it asks you to log into Google when you install Chromium. Yeah. Or at least last time I installed Chromium it did. It was like, hey, you want to log in your Google account? So you can sync all your cookies and extensions and history and etc. I might be wrong. It's been years. But that was 100% a thing. In fact,
Brave browser was actually built on the Gecko engine. However, early on in the engineering, our team realized that the Gecko lacked important product features, led to more web compatibility issues, and overall had poor performance. First full release of Brave was built on Electron, but we found that this engine slowed development, which in turn led to broken features. Then we developed Brave Core, a Chromium fork that is developed into subsequent releases for Android and desktop on this core. Chromium leads to few bugs, yada yada yada. Chromium powers have browsers based on Market, Chrome, Edge, Opera, Vivaldi. Chrome's market power, coupled with Chromium's WebKit lineage, especially on mobile, makes Chromium the de facto standard, but is by far the best foundation on which Brave can build its privacy, security, performance, and custom feature enhancements. At this time, there are no plans to rebase Brave into an alternate engine like Gecko, as doing so will only lead to performance and experience degradations for our users. I'm pretty sure that basically means like it's not out of the question. However, it can happen at some point if they decide to just rebase everything into like Gecko again. If Gecko actually supports, like has
Gecko's
gone
fireworks, so or fireworks, Firefox.
Yeah. I'm looking for. Well, Brave Standard is an intent casting protocol. We intend to when multiple partners have and different has helps stake it out. Yeah. It's a capital mistake to standardize prematurely. Browser sites that intent signals. Brave block ads on search and why doesn't Brave block ads on search engine results page? Where are the ads processing system come from? Are all ads blocked by or can you allow some or all? Tracking strips, trackers, ads are that depend on them blocked by default. You can allow ads and trackers. Yeah. Shields, acceptable ads models. If you business model pass unblocked. We do not use business model tracking annual fees. Forum advertisers allow their ads. Business model, yeah. Acceptable ads, blah 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 blah. They don't sell your data to advertisers. Will always be free to use. You don't pay to block ads or tracking. Encourage support for your publishers. Rewards. Bring into Brave ads. But these features are both completely voluntary and can use one or the other, both or neither. So.
I still stand behind my dislike for how they did things in the beginning and how they continue to do things today.
What does it mean that a user can opt into receiving ads? Brave blocks ads. Yeah. We'll soon release an ability for users to opt into receiving some ads beyond Brave as some Brave payments. Yeah. So it's like they basically just block ads by default. They don't. It's like you don't actually have to do the like ad stuff at all. It's like
also, they're based on Chromium, so they're still supporting the Google monopoly of the internet.
I read somewhere that like it very much was like I read somewhere that they very much What the? What is the? Oh. I really do not like that.
Hmm?
The computer locked at some, like the laptop locked at some point, and it's like, it did not hide the screen behind it. So yeah, it just blurred it, which is like, no, I want you to completely hide the screen that's behind it.
Probably a setting to be honest.
I know. I'm not gonna mess with this anymore today. I will mess with this tomorrow. See if we're wrong with it. I don't get why I don't get why I can't just install Brave through.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not working either, but at the same time, I also don't use Arch anymore, so.
It's like me trying to install Hyperland on Nixos and then just it not working in a VM, because of course it doesn't.
How did you install it?
The one line, hey, give me Hyperland.
Did you put it into your system packages, or did you install it
Yes.
as the desktop? Because there's a difference. If you just install it as a system package, then it's not going to work. Because it's more than just a
Okay.
package.
So I'd have to do it as a system desktop.
Yeah. Specifically,
Why isn't this documented?
it would be services, X server, enable, desktop manager, and then whatever it is, and then enable. And it is enabled, or it is documented. You just got to read the manual.
I did read the manual, whatever. I'm not. This is why this crap. This is why I don't like Linux at all. There's always that one issue that it should work, but it doesn't for whatever stupid
Thank
reason.
you for describing how I feel about Windows. Constantly.
We have most of my issues with Windows are hardware related, and the software just tends to work because it just. But it's like half the time when I try to install something on Linux, it's like, oh yeah, no, that's obviously how that works because that's not that it's it's annoying. Everything about
Windows is annoying. You try to install software, it doesn't work, and then it's just a pain in the ass. And then Windows one day you'll just won't
I
boot
never
up,
have that
and
issue on Windows though. That's
I
the
never have
thing.
that problem on Linux.
And there's a lot of people that say yeah, no, I've never had that issue on Linux either. And it's like, well, that's my experience with Linux because that's always been my experience with Linux.
Okay, but in this case you didn't read the manuals, so.
I did read the manual.
Well, then how did you not get the information required to do the task you wanted? Which was enabling Hyperland.
Really don't know because it just doesn't work. I am personally considering some software because I always have been. I was running Ubuntu back in 2010 or something like that.
Yeah.
And I could never get BOS to work properly.
In fairness, you were running Ubuntu.
I No. How many times do I have to reinstall that pile of garbage?
To be fair, you probably technically didn't need to reinstall it. It's just that's how it tends to go.
Yeah. I mean, I know for a fact it's like half the time it's like you can fix crap on Linux if you know what went wrong, but half the time it's like
Most of the time,
Yeah.
it's telling you exactly what went wrong. For example, earlier in trying to install Brave, it was telling you it couldn't find the package.
Yet it finds the package when I try to install it via the command prompt.
It was probably installing it via a different source.
Same source. Like, why would it not be the same? Like,
Because the R and Manjaro and Arch are all separate repositories. They are different. They are not the same.
And then why was it working on the live disk and not like the fucking like once the OS was installed? I don't get that either.
The live disk tends to be a bit older, so it's not technically the same system that you're getting installed, so.
So at some point something broke, it seems.
And honestly, if you update it again tomorrow, it would probably work fine, because a browser being broken like that tends to be a thing that's, like, noticed immediately. There's also a chance it's something specific to your hardware, like it could be video driver weirdness, which is unusual, but as with Windows, can happen.
$16.50.
Have you installed the NVIDIA driver?
Yeah. I loaded it with the proprietary drivers, and it automatically installed those.
Are you sure that you're running them? Because it might have only loaded those for the installer portion.
I saw the NVIDIA drivers in the package launcher.
Okay.
So I just...
All right. Have a good one.
And you get why I just keep running Windows, because...
Ultimately, it works for you. I get it.
Yeah, and I am so annoyed with the route that Microsoft is going down. I'm like, get me off of this fucking platform now. But yet, I go try Linux, and it's still the same goddamn experience that I've had 10 years ago.
Well, I mean, your problem is mostly that you're not reading what you need to read in order to do what you want to do.
I am reading what I'm supposed to... I am reading, though. I am reading all the things, and it's like...
You're also not asking people like me for help when you're trying to install Hyperland on Nix. I need a new piston too.
I'm actually kind of glad that I ran down to Micro Center to grab like a cheap 2 terabyte drive.
Because now you have a 2 terabyte drive?
Yeah, basically. And I could throw the Windows drive back into that system tomorrow if I really wanted to.
Yeah.
Or I could go and download the Nix installer and try to put that on there and see how that works out.
Feel free to ask me for help. I will walk you through what you need to do. I've done it enough now that I can do it by memory.
I know. I will, like, if I end up doing that, I will be asking you for help, because I it's just, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, like the like every time, like, and I've played both sides of the damn arguments. Like Windows just works. I've also advocated for like Linux and stuff like that because it's like I am the type of person that goes like the average person does not need Linux. If your grandmother's asking you to install Linux, you better be prepared for all the tech support calls to deal with that.
Yeah. I actually did that to my uncle. He actually never really called me very much. Like a couple times in the beginning, but once I showed him what he was trying to do, he was good forever. He still runs that same install of Ubuntu all these years later. It's been like a decade. I mean, obviously he's upgraded it over the years, but I showed him the basics. He's been good since.
As long as the OS is stable, you shouldn't need to run all this crap. But it's like, it's one of those things.
Yeah.
For me. Like it's always that just random issue that I experience. I'm going like, why? Why is this so difficult to just do?
Yeah, I get it. I need to go buy a new piston too. Let's go buy a new piston too.
I'm gonna go downstairs, make myself a coffee, and then I'm gonna go pop onto Final Fantasy 14 because I'm addicted.
I know you're addicted.
I mean, honestly, I don't really have an addictive personality. I just
You don't have an addictive personality. You're just addicted. You know, it's just how it is.
I choose to play the game. I don't.
You can stop whenever you want.
Yes, exactly. Anyway, talk to you later.
Talk to you later. I need to figure out what font I'm missing. Unity game missing all text. Linux. This person had the exact same issue in a different game and said, yeah, it was an NixOS specific font issue. Managed to fix it. So much more text. What do you do to fix it? Worst part is it doesn't even bring up an error about, you know, a missing font or anything like that. It looks like it's just missing fonts. Arial Unicorn font. Download. Alright, I'll add that to my fonts thing, and then I'll update, and then we'll see if that fixes it after I save and reload after buying this thing. too bad you can't do the rally in the tractor, eh?
No terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
I'm short literally $2. Okay, so I want to get rid of secure spare tire. Go. I need to add this font to my config. There we go. Oh, goody. Wasn't logged in, so it gave me the HTTPS clone, which is exactly not what I wanted. Okay, how do I set the Git upstream? There we go. That should print out the new hash. Now we shall see. Nope, it's not the font. What I want is to find out what fonts are installed when you install Wine Tricks All Font. You know what I can do? We can just add these. What I want to know is where does it actually copy the fonts to? See Windows Fonts, probably. Come on, Microsoft, you can do better than 300. Oh, it's coming from my archive. No, actually, that's about as fast as you can do. Literally just waiting for these all to come through. Hey, look, it's wingdings. Who doesn't want a good wingding, hey? Module HP. Ha, neat. You know, this would be faster if they set it up so that it could parallelize the downloads. Why is it going to my Summer car directory? Weird. Having a good drink. Oh, it's good. It's done. Perfect. Perfect. I must have put a lot of files in here because it's taking a long time to load. Not that many. You know what it's probably doing is it's probably trying to generate previews for all those fonts. Ah. 7's the A. Oh, it was in the wrong directory. Although, not that wrong. There we go. Did it add bindings? It added webdings. Oh, what? It must have been webdings all along. Oh, fair enough. Hello.
How's you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm trying something to see if I can get fonts working in my summer car.
Ah.
Specifically, I just told Wine to install every relevant font from Windows, and then I added them to an archive, and I'm just going to have my OS install them.
Fair enough.
It might be like a 200 megabyte font file now. Just slightly large. Yeah, 269 megabytes is fine for fonts, right?
Yeah. I'm playing Hearthstone again.
Very nice. Hey, have you asked Google how many rocks you should eat each day?
4.
In order to live a healthy, balanced lifestyle, Americans should be ingesting at least a single serving of pebbles, geodes, or gravel with breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
Fair enough.
It's because Google decided to add AI as the default, like the first result, an AI answer for questions like that. And amongst other things, it's recommending cooking spaghetti in gasoline, eating rocks, adding an eighth of a cup of glue to your sauce to make it more tacky, like spaghetti sauce.
Okay.
You can't make this shit up. The worst part is I don't even know what font it's missing because nobody online seems to ever have said the words Unity uses this font by default. So I'm just guessing. I'm shotgunning it.
Liberation Sands.
It genuinely might be. I don't know.
That's what Unity uses as a default.
I think that's in there.
Well, that's a
Liberation
It's a
Sands,
bundle.
yeah.
Liberation Sands is a bundle of things.
Yeah. Hopefully now.
Technically, it's aerial.
Nope, still no fonts. Might be that I need to restart my computer for it to work, but
That's effort.
what's alive?
Yeah, the default font asset in a dynamic font which is set up to use Arial. If Unity can't find the Arial font on your computer, for example, if you don't have it installed, it will fall back to a font bundle with Unity called Liberation Sans.
Well, I've installed Liberation Sans amongst other things, and it still ain't working. Can I please make my purchase? Sir. I can buy Dino Time. I can't buy a fucking piston.
I think the game's just broken in general.
What's the cheapest next thing I can buy here? The front bumper for the Ricochet? That's this thing. I wonder if I can install it on my car. That'd be funky.
I don't know.
Thing is, I haven't installed any mods that should affect this.
No, then it's just genuinely buggy Linux.
No, I mean, that's not it. I mean, it genuinely shouldn't affect that. And there's nothing, because the Linux build is running the same scripts. It should just
Well,
work.
You broke something somewhere.
Well, yeah, it's probably one of the mods, but that's not the point. And painfully, I'm out of drinks. I drank my entire pineapple Fanta and my entire giant blue cup of ice water.
Damn.
Terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Throw that mod, shall we?
I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Rip.
And then drive for like 2 hours.
Is that a long trip for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, 2 hours one direction, relatively long.
I mean, I suppose.
For us, it is.
Yeah, I know.
Terve, terve! Mikä
Meanwhile,
oli
Okay, so it is one of the mods is doing it.
Okay. It might be
Expanded shops?
Possibly. Not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of the three-lettered one that shouldn't be named with three letters.
Quality of life. Okay, let's try it.
Because that affects the game pretty massively as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's try it. We'll just go through mods until we figure out which one it is.
Terve, terve! Mikä oli
Nope,
pojalla
it's not
mielessä?
quality of life.
Okay. It was worth a thought, though.
Yeah. Wish the load time wasn't so long. Let's try.
Have you tried the shop mod?
No, I haven't. Because
Expanded shop.
trying to find where it is. Expanded shop. There it is. Ah.
Terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla
Nope, it's not
mielessä?
expanded shop.
Hmm.
Uh. Now let's see. Just remove half the mods. If it works and we know it's one of those, then we can just keep adding half back and then, yeah. Come on, Fleetari. Exist.
Terve, terve! Mikä oli
Alright, so it's one of the ones I
pojalla
removed.
mielessä?
Okay. Good to know.
Now, the ones I removed are advanced graphics, the motorcycle. I wonder... Ooh, that could be it.
Which one?
The Athlon Tweaks pack.
Yes.
Okay, there's everything but Athlon's tweak pack. I hope it's not, because that thing adds a bunch of tweaks I really rather like. For example, the door doesn't clip with the table in the garage, like the door of your car. Which is a problem, because if you park it properly over the pit, then it gets, if you open the door, it gets stuck in the door. Or in the thing, the table.
Yeah.
Terve, terve! Mikä oli
It's not Athlon's tweak
pojalla
pack.
mielessä?
Okay.
So we know these ones are fine. Let's add advanced graphics, the motorcycle, and the tweak pack back. I need to copy over the, what one is it? What mod was it needed? A reference file. G parts assembly system. So Athlon and so those four are the ones we added. It's weird how there's only audio mostly in the right ear until it loads one of the first mods, and then it switches over to both sides.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Terve, terve!
Alright, so
Mikä
none of
oli
those. So those are all
pojalla
fine. Alright, cinder blocks, drive, expanded shop, and firewood collider. Hmm. I hope it doesn't end up being like an interaction between two random mods.
It would be so annoying if it is.
It would be annoying trying to figure out which two mods even.
Terve, terve! Mikä
Alright,
oli
so it's not
pojalla
those ones.
mielessä?
Cinder blocks, Rico, shop, and firewood collider. Those ones I just put in, isn't it? Yes, they are. So, garage pick covers, Gifu, grab anything, and Hyosiko. Oh my god, it's gonna be grab anything, isn't it?
Terve, terve!
Okay, so it was one of those four. Oh, it's gonna be grab anything, isn't it? So it's gonna suck, because I was gonna use grab anything for the hay bales. Although I could still use it, I just can't use it if I'm going to the shop, and only this specific one, so.
I'd say, like, if you're gonna do it, go grab it, go from there. Well, you do the hay bales and then just move on.
Yeah. Well, first I have to have the call for that, so.
Terve, terve!
Yeah, it's grab anything. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So we can put the rest of the mods back in now. Oh. Pro tip, don't try to close the game while it's paused, because the menu doesn't really work with that either. Because the mod is, for the pausing is also a mod. I want to look up the mod on Nexus Mods. Grab anything. Games, my car. I hate that their default picture for my summer car is a red car with yellow spoilers. It's literally McDonald's. Yeah, okay. I don't see anything useful here. Alright, so I'll just I'll re-enable it later when I need it. That's unfortunate. Oh, here's another person saying can't buy. Every time I add something to the cart and I need something for the guitar, the buying option the cash doesn't show up. I tested it with all the other mods, none were solved. Yeah, same as this one. Submit. You know what? If I had a functional way to build a mod for this game, I would rebuild Grab Anything.
Fair enough.
Because it probably isn't that hard to make happen. And it would just be a matter of going through the code and figuring out why... Like, and just rewriting it in a way that it shouldn't interact with the cash register or thing. Like, it's probably just some difference, because last time this mod was updated, it was 2020, right?
Yeah.
Probably just some weird thing that's changed. It's like... Yeah.
Terve, terve.
Yeah, I need to buy piston too, please.
Pojalla mielessä.
I paid and it didn't show up. Oh, there it goes. It's not instant. He takes a minute. Got it. You can't do the rally in the tractor. Medium?
Yeah.
Because, like, I can do most of this road at 100 kilometers an hour in this thing. Which is more than enough to get first place. Son of a bitch. You know, I said that and then I immediately crashed.
Damn.
Niinpä. Ei saatana.
I don't remember what the key is to push things. And in the meantime, I'm smoking an entire cigarette. They call me One Lung Jones. J, that's what it is. Is it on J? And you could have stopped and helped, asshole. This is the kind of situation multiplayer is made for. Have someone go get another vehicle to flip over the tractor, you know?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna die of thirst is the worst part. I do appreciate that the option is called Set Strength of the Push Hands, which is a very apt
Yeah.
description.
Very apt.
There we go. Back on our wheels. Gonna stop at a well on the way here so I don't die before I get home. Oh, good. I thought I was going the other way. Well, at least there's a well right here, so I'll just make use of that. Can you imagine how bad a pissed sauna would smell?
I don't want to. I really don't want to think about how bad this is.
It would be pretty terrible, I think.
What would be worse, a piss sauna or a sulfur sauna?
It's a good question, actually. You know what's impressive is that the master volume, even in mods, doesn't affect all sounds, and apparently doesn't include the sound the tractor makes. I'm trying to turn it down, but nope. Although the shifting sound when I'm shifting gears, that's affected. Thank God for that. That's the loud part of this equation. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go 140. Alright, so in fourth gear, ignoring the speed wobbles, I got to 200 kilometers an hour.
Not bad, not bad.
And I rolled the tractor again.
You seem to be pretty good at that.
I do, don't I? On the plus side, I didn't die while rolling tractors, you know.
Yeah, that is a plus. My question is, why is there a piston?
Because I had to buy one. That's what this whole journey was.
Ah.
The piston that I had at home was a broken one. Like one of the four was blackened and not in good condition. And
The chances of that happening are pretty damn slim.
Yeah. There we go. Imagine the speeding ticket getting caught doing 200 kilometers an hour. Alright, let's turn back up that master volume so we can hear other things. Oh yeah, I used MSC Save Editor to change the FOV.
Honestly, fair enough.
Yeah.
Also, you might actually be able to access the graphics menu.
Nope.
Damn, worth a shot.
Turn off the bloom. It's a bit much.
every now and again, I'll chuckle to myself about how high the DPI on my mouse is.
Oh yeah.
24,000.
Mine goes up to 80. Which is just so beyond what's necessary and it's not even fun.
Yeah, I was going to say 18's not practical, or at least 24,000 would be.
24,000 is beyond ridiculous too, to be fair.
It's practical for me.
Yeah.
That's the fun part.
No. I started assembling the engine and I was like, oh. That piston's dead.
That's a thought.
What?
Do we know the hay bale job works with the V8 Kegman mod? Because you don't have the forks on the Kegman.
You don't need the forks. Specifically, all you need, the game doesn't care how you do it, is to get the hay bales into a specific place.
Okay.
I forgot what the specific place is called. It's a place where they put hay bales.
A barn.
Sure. I don't even know how much money is the ratchet set? Okay, so I do actually have barely enough money to cover the ratchet set if it comes in. I'm gonna make sure the phone's working.
Might be an idea.
It is.
You're seeing if you can pop the foos.
No, I was just flicking it on and off because I realized I could.
still makes me laugh that the world record for dying is you spawning in, turning it around, and peeing on the fuse box.
Yep. And that's not even 100% reliable, so imagine how many times they had to spawn in, pee on the fuse box, and then quit.
Probably a couple.
I wonder how much it would cost to get custom parts for a real Datsun 100A that all say Satsuma on them.
Probably a fair bit.
Probably, and absolutely not worth it, but at the same time. Like, get all the stickers, get all the Satsuma GT trim. That could be fun. Yeah, okay, there's not anything good on that side. Phone. Milk, sugar, and sausages. Got it, Grandma. I should probably actually do that. I didn't buy. I mean, I got some sugar. I'm planning to make wine out of that. I'll bring her some sausages. And some milk. Reason being, I will get a car out of it, so. A car that isn't a giant tractor, basically. Question is, do I bring the trailer so that I can put the Okay, so what I'm thinking, drive the tractor with the trailer over, right? Drive the truck home, and then go back on a bike, throw the bike into the trailer, drive the tractor home with the bike.
You do you.
And normally I try to like drag the tractor home, or drag the truck home with the tractor, and that's a whole thing. So
It don't work that brilliantly. Also,
No.
your bolt sizes are in the middle of your screen.
I know I just gotta move that. Honestly, in terms of like trailer systems I've encountered in games, somehow Mice and McGurr seems to have like the best. It's no fuss. It does exactly what it needs to. It stays out of your way. How do I want? How would your grandmother react if you pulled up in a V8 tractor? Like a straight pipe V8 tractor.
Real fairness, most of them probably turn around and go, what the fuck? Why? And then the one would want to go.
Fair.
The other one would.
Alright, Grandma, unless you want to do a wheelie, make sure you start off in second gear.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. Didn't realize she lived that close to the road. And she's not here. Thanks, Grandma. Probably too late in the day.
Grandma's a big no.
Oh my god. Well, I just buzzed past the camera and I thought it was a train. I thought I was gonna hit.
I mean, at the speeds you're going, they can.
At the speeds I was going, I could probably outrun the train, but that's beside the point. In fourth gear, this thing does 200 kilometers an hour. That doesn't make it okay to get hit by a train. I'm annoyed that she called and then wasn't there.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Especially since I went and decided to bring her 4 sausages and milk. I mean, who doesn't want a package of Rillies? Like, really.
I know.
Alright, hey Bale, job has been acquired.
Nice.
The mod that I have for that, by the way, makes, so instead of giving you money, it gives you a hatchback.
Huh.
What goes there? Is it? No, it's not this, right? No. Yeah, that goes on the end there, outside the plate. Ah, the drive gear, that's what it is. Oh, no, it's not. No, no, it's not. What am I missing? Another water pump goes in that area. I know the water pump pulley goes there. The alternator is on belt. Forgot to install these in the top of the engine, so that's an oopsie. Where's the other thing that's driven by a belt? How have I forgotten this? I've done this like 14 times.
I will be right back.
Alright. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. The chain Goes on those two parts there.
Hei, olen Simo Kumppani lehdestä. Minulla on...
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, needed to use the washroom. I haven't stood up in about 3 hours
That'll do it.
because my dumbass kept jumping into games.
Yeah. When you stand up for the first time after multiple hours and you're like, oh shit, I gotta pee.
No, I was sat down going, oh shit, I gotta pee.
I've had, admittedly, both happen more than I'd care to admit.
Yeah. Happens way too frequently for my own good.
I'm glad the game doesn't penalize you for dropping the engine on the ground.
That is nice. Yeah.
Phone's just ringing off the hook, goddamn.
Hello?
Ring, 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 ring.
Wrong number.
In terms of music at the moment, I've been on an S3RL kick.
I don't know what that is, but fair enough.
S3RL is someone, well, it's the composer, the musician, take your pick, I can't think of the name.
Fair enough.
And it's a lot of techno, fast-paced.
I remember when I'd use a guide to do this.
Many moons ago.
Yep.
Played much of Mombazoo at all?
I really should get into that, but I haven't.
They've done loads of stuff to it.
I know. Doesn't have the same charm.
If you play it now, you'll find it does.
Fair enough. Maybe another day soon, though. Damn, look at that balancing! I'm craving a Diet Coke. Don't know why. Just damn.
No, I get that feeling. Sometimes you just want a Diet Coke.
I'll be right back. Can I go get a Diet Coke? And some ice water.
That is one strong craving.
Yep. Okay, so in fairness, it's not technically Diet Coke. It's Coke Zero Sugar Cherry.
In all fairness, that's close enough.
Yeah. It's still not giving me a blast of sugar, which is a good thing. Still tastes like aspartame, which is not so great, but you know.
Okay.
People that say that aspartame doesn't have a chemical taste clearly don't have taste buds.
Oh, it does.
So, a strong one.
It also highly affects people with ADHD.
Pardon?
It has a heavy effect on people with ADHD.
Go on.
So the chemical compound of aspartame basically fucks with the... If your brain is running at 100 times the speed, it will then quintuple that, and then your focus is off, you're just going to be irritable. Happens with everyone that's got it.
You know, this explains a lot about my me when I drank this, actually.
Yeah, we just anything that says it's sugar free or anything like that, we have to check it.
Carbonated water, caramel color, phosphoric acid, aspartame, potassium benzoate, natural flavor, acylfoam potassium, potassium citrate, and caffeine. Got all the delicious flavors of home.
The taste of chemicals.
Yes.
Also, you're still on BRB.
Oh. Thank you. Someday I will realize my dream of putting the radiator, like doing a full water cooled, like in full loop water cooling for my computer, and then put a radiator hanging out my window.
It would only be effective in the winter
Fuck, it'd
and
be
the
effective.
spring
It'd be effective
and
in
the
the summer.
autumn. To a point.
No, it'd definitely be. It would keep the heat out of the room,
True.
which is the entire goal. Because all water cooling does is it gets the heat off the CPU and
Disperses it.
in that case, GPU faster. Excuse me. Where's the cover? There it is. Anyway, how you doing, Emperor? So when you gonna be on Survivor? Or was it Big Brother? Officially, I have no idea. In reality, I actually have no idea. But unofficially, I suspect, and he's not allowed to say, that he has gotten onto a show. But if he has, he literally cannot tell us. You're not allowed to answer positive or negative. And so, because I suspect, I get to poke him, and he can't do anything about it.
Time for 50 questions where Emperor can't answer any of them. Go!
Well, I know that he's road tripping to California, so... That's
Okay.
literally all I know.
Okay, okay.
Honestly, it might even not be one of those two shows. He could be getting on, like, Jeopardy for all I know, but... Still fun to tease.
I do actually know Jeopardy's not recorded in California.
Probably Florida. Probably Orlando, if I had to guess.
No, oh. I can't think of it at the moment.
Fair enough. But yeah, Emperor, how you doing? Whatever he does get up to, I hope he does good. If he ends up on Survivor, goddamn, you better win, or I will be disappointed. Not allowed to lose. Legal requirement, must win. Big Big Brother as well, but still. Notice how he hasn't said anything after redeeming the hydrate and sending a smile?
I know. Because we're talking about it, he can't say anything.
Pretty much. Assuming that I'm correct at all, he might just be fucking with me.
Thing is, if he's under an NDA, we will not know until after.
Oh, for sure. Goddamn, for sure. And even then, he won't be able to. Won't be allowed to talk about stuff that has yet to air. Like if you're on Survivor, your season ends like almost to the day a year before it even starts to air. And up to that point, I don't think you're supposed to tell anyone that you were on Survivor. You're not allowed to tell anyone who won, who lost, what the comments or nothing. When episode 1 comes out, you're allowed to talk about what happened in episode 1.
Yep.
Which, I mean, totally fair. That's totally reasonable. Because it would be a problem if the person that won was like, yeah, I won, haha, fuck you all. You know. I get it.
it'd be pretty fucking funny, though.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they would lose their winnings. And also, to be fair, they wouldn't actually know they won until the actual final night, where they actually count those votes. Although, actually, the last couple seasons, they've been doing that on the island, so they would actually know. It used to be they wouldn't know for a full year, but that's actually changed, thinking about it. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool having Emperor on like Big Brother or Survivor or?
It would be cool.
We'd have to watch that. We'd have to like group watch that as a party.
Oh yeah.
Ideally with him. That'd be amazing. Imagine getting to watch Survivor with somebody who is on Survivor, with their season.
That would be pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm. The biggest thing would be making sure he doesn't get in trouble for like spilling the beans by accident.
Yeah.
I don't think he would, but at the same time, I'd want to be very careful about what was asked and what was said. Like, rule number 1, don't ask him about things that are coming, because he might accidentally answer, and that's a problem.
Yeah. There would be rules in place for it.
Yeah. Apparently there's oil in this engine that I just assembled. There shouldn't be, but there is.
Something don't work right there.
You know what? I'm going to have a shower before I go in.
And smoke an entire cigarette in one.
I accidentally let go of the key. Huh. Spamming key no longer makes your dirtiness fly up.
Huh.
Oh, no, it does. You just have to not need the key anymore.
Can you die from dirtiness?
You cannot.
It'd be funny if you could.
Back in the day, the dirtiness bar used to turn red, but then that was disabled because obviously you can't die from being dirty. So
Yeah.
yeah, I want the green strip back.
Ai, 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 ai.
Oi, 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 oi. Alright, it's 10 o'clock. I wonder. Okay, first off, F4, and then pause. My summer car wiki. Search grandma. Bring food to grandma. Interesting. So, grandma will pay up to 1,000 marks for delivered goods, 1,500 if the player is driven to church. Grandma will pay the player less depending on if they have jail tattoos. Additional money can be earned by responding to a rambling by pressing K. The amount earned depends on how much the player responds to a talking. However, if the player attempts to urinate during a rambling by pressing P, you won't be able to pee, but grandma will yell at you for exposing yourself to and refusing to pay you.
How the hell am I higher than you?
You're higher than me? I didn't know it was high.
I wish I was high. Actually, by tomorrow, I probably will be high.
Huh. But apparently the best value thing that you can bring is milk. Costs 5.5 marks per box, and she'll buy them for 20 each, for a profit of 14.5 marks per milk.
Damn.
Yeah, sausages.
No,
yeah.
I was on about my game.
Ah. If you bring 50 milk, 33 sausages, and 66 sugar, you will earn 1,000 marks.
Damn.
Oh wait, no, 50 milk, 33 sausages, or 66 sugar. That will get you the most money per trip. Most profit the player can make from a grocery request is 725 marks. The player would have to bring 50 cartons of milk to her at the same time, though, which requires 7 trips to Emma's shop. So 7 weeks worth of milk. Bringing 33 sausages will get the player 990, netting the player 628 marks and 65 mark pennies.
7 weeks worth of milk?
Yep.
Wouldn't it expire by then?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't think that would work anymore.
Although you can have that because of the mod.
Bringing all of the stocked groceries from one trip to Tiama's shop would profit the player 417 marks and 5 cents.
So in other words, buy him out of milk and sausage for like 2 to 3 weeks. Hopefully, pray it doesn't spoil, and then take it all to grandma and.
Mm-hmm. That being said, I'm just going to bring 4 sausages and a milk because I want a car. Now, in terms of fish, because she can occasionally request fish, she can bring it to her raw or grilled, recommended grilled. She will give you 200 marks per grilled and 100 marks per raw. This means that 5 grilled pikes gets you to 1,000 marks. Additionally, 10 raw pikes can be brought, but this is not recommended. These pikes will be mismatched, and the total amount of money she can get will be the total value of the bikes inside of the blue container. Okay. Anyway, what I wanted to know was if there was a time specified, but I'm not saying a time, so hopefully she's just there today. Should I just try and go and see if she's there?
I would.
I'll bring her milk. It's the most profitable thing. And one sausage. Excuse me. Fuck me. My apologies to everyone who's listening. This cherry coke is kicking my stomach's butt.
If I win this game, I will laugh. For the sheer fact of I've got this 4 cards.
What are you playing? Marvel Snap?
Hearthstone still.
Ah, fair.
Well, Hearthstone Battle, though it's not a set deck. You purchase cards and a shot each round.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Wait a second, what? Remove jobs stealing a slot machine? Huh. Apparently you can no longer steal the slot machine.
Ah,
Well, that's disappointing. Interestingly, it was never mentioned in the changelog. It's just not stealable anymore. Oh, you know what? No. The slot machine can't be stolen. The video poker machine can. That's what we use. That is the thing we do steal.
okay, so they've changed it from the slot machine to the video poker machine.
Oh no, apparently you just used to be able to steal them both. Now you can only steal one of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Huh. While there is no risk of getting in trouble with the police, there is still the risk of TMO or other NPCs catching the player performing the theft. Depending on what damages the player caused, the charge of the money will be different. If caught, TMO will charge 2,760 marks per broken window and 5,000 marks for the stolen machine, resulting in a compensation of up to 10,520 marks for both the windows and the machine. To minimize the risk, it's advised to do the job between 3 and 4 in the morning. This way, the pub will already be closed. TMO is far away, and it's not pitch dark yet, so you'll be able to notice roaming NPCs more easily. There are up to 3 of them around. Walk around Perry RV and knock out all the sleepwalkers you're able to find. For the trade-off, you'll be sent to jail for attempted manslaughter. Check the window guy is absent, and you're ready for the job. The act of stealing is considered the moment when the machine crosses the pub's boundaries. After this, no one cares what you do with it. You can loot it in front of TMO, and he'll say nothing. This job is unavailable if you've previously stolen a slot machine in your save before the update on 29/05/2020. Okay. Still me. Okay, there was a bit of black on the horizon there, like a little bit of like random black pixels, and I thought for a second there was like a giant bug falling across my monitor. I think I only own E. I don't think I own Unbound. Grandma's here. Hi, Grandma. I was hoping you'd be here. I have got you milk and a package of sausages.
Semmoista tuli mieleen, että kun tuossa mennessä sun serkku sillä vihreällä aasalla, niin elähän ikinä mene sitten kyytiin.
Se on.
Aina kännissä.
Kyllä. Semmosta
No
on.
meidän suvusta nuo geenissä perinnönne ja maistuu viino. Elä sen kytimeen sitä ei hyvää seuraa.
Näin se on. Joo.
Minähän etsinä päivänä tästä postia ja
Niinpä.
eiköhän minä eilen niin jää se alle. Kyllä se ei yhtään katso, vaikka iloisena sillä moikkis, kun tuolla ei ohi vaan. Aivan kännissä oli.
Joo. Niin.
Kyllä sen kytimeen
Kyllä,
enää.
Kyllä.
Onko sinä miettinyt mitään närppit
You
tekemään?
know, it occurs to me that I don't think that groceries
Ah,
expire
so
while they're in the bags. So you could buy several weeks of groceries and just never take them out of the bags and hand them to
Siellä ei
Grandma.
ole mitään.
Sanoppa muuta.
Hömpötyksiä on vaan.
Joo.
Does the game
Eikä
tell
siellä
you?
niitä töitäkö oo.
What happens if you urinate on her? Yeah, she yells at you for exposing yourself to her, and it won't let you pee, but she won't pay you, and in this case, she won't give me the
Minä
car.
sanoin, että jää vaan tänne se eti morsia ehtelles.
Niin.
Sitten voit muokin vähän autella välillä.
Niinpä.
Semmoista tuli mieleen, että kun tuossa mennessä sun serkku sillä vihreällä aasalla, niin elähän ikinä mene sitten kyytiin. Aina kännissä.
Kyllä, kyllä.
Se on meidän suvusta nuo geenissä perinnönne ja maistuu viino.
Niinpä.
Älä sen kytimä sitä, ei hyvää seuraa.
Joo. Kyllä.
Minähän äittinä päännän tästä postia ja... Eiköhän minä heitä, niin jää se alle. Kyllä se ei yhtään katso, vaikka iloisena sillä moikkis, kun tuolla on ohi vaan.
I just realized you guys can't really see the subtitles because of the
Kyllä
overlay.
sen kytimeen elää.
Nähdään. Niin.
Semmoista tuli mieleen, että kun tuossa mennä se sun serkku sillä vihreällä aatolla, niin elähän ikinä mene sitten kyytiin. Se on aina kännissä. Se on meidän suvusta
Niinpä.
tuo geenissä
Joo.
perinnöllinen ja maistuu viino. Elä sen kytimä sitä, ei
I'm
hyvää
gonna go to
seuraa.
sleep, but I'm not tired.
I hate that.
Nähdään.
Minähän
So I gotta get
äittinä
up at like
päännän
8.
tästä postia ja... Eiköhän minä heitä, niin jää se alle.
Or I just do the stupid
Kyllä
thing
se
and go
ei
to
yhtään
sleep when I
katso, vaikka
normally
iloisena
do.
sillä moikkis,
Just
kun
set
tuolla on
alarm
ohi vaan.
for 4 hours.
Aivan kännissä oli. Elä sen kytimeen elää.
Joo.
Kuule sen minä sanon, että elä sitten mene
Se on vielä
pelaa
kun se on
korttia sinne
puoleen.
vastarannalle.
Hear this warning. Do
Ja
not go
kuule
play
minä
cards
oon
at that
kuullut
lake,
tämän
that
jutun, että se
lakeside
on
cabin.
aivan varmasti
I heard this
tosi.
story and it is true story.
Kyllä.
Ennen kuin sinä
Pigman.
Long
synnytkään.
time ago, that
Se
thing and his
ukko
dad
siellä
played
pelasi
cards. His
isänsä
dad warned the
kanssa
thing got so
korttia.
angry that he cursed his dad.
Se isä
Then his dad
voitti
died in
sen,
house
se niin
fire.
paljon suuttu siitä, että
Niinpä.
se kirosi se isänsä
Joo.
ja kun isä meni nukkumaan, niin se koko talo paloi.
Kyllä.
Niin paljon se kirosi,
I
että se koko
appreciate
talo
that
paloi.
talking with grandma makes your stress just go away.
Yeah.
Ja minä tiedän, että se ei ole ihminen.
And that thing
Sillä
about
asiaa
human,
sorkatti.
even has
Minä sen
positive
sanon, että
pick. He
siitä
never
elää
go there to play
pelaamaan
cards.
korttia. Siitä ei hyvää seuraa.
Kyllä.
Minä tiedän, että minä olen sanonut. Isänsäkin tappoi, niin en tiedä mitenkään muulle. No mitenkään, onko sulla ollut niitä töitä? Se on täällä vähän tämmöstä, kun ei täällä ole työllistäjiä. Se pitää itse katsoa, mitä sitä tekee. Hyvähän se, että ne jätti sulle vähän rahaa ennen kuin lähtivät lomalle, niin voit sitten olla siinä talon miehenä.
Sanoppa muuta. Joo. Kyllä. Semmosta joo.
En oltais varmaankaan liikennetöitä, kun eihän siitä ole nyt kuullut, missä lien menee sekin ukko. Viinakussen vie, niin se menee. Siinä on viinakuskina ja ukko on matkustajana. Siinä mennään vaikka maailman ääriin. Ei vahti loppu, ennen kuin rahat loppuu. Kuule sen minä sanon, että älä sitten mene pelaa korttia sinne
For the record,
vastarannalle.
it's anywhere between 4 and
Kuule,
11
minä
minutes
oon kuullut
random
tämän
when
jutun,
she'll
että
stop
se on
talking.
aivan varmasti tosi.
Joo.
Ennen kuin sinä synnytkään, niin se ukko siellä pelasi
So
isänsä
she's gonna be
kanssa
here talking her
korttia.
ear off for 4 to 11
Sitten
minutes.
se
11
isä
minutes giving my
voitti sen
luck.
ja se niin paljon suuttu siitä, että se kirosi se isänsä ja kun isä meni nukkumaan, niin se koko talo paloi. Niin paljon se kirosi, että se koko talo paloi. Ja minä tiedän, että se ei ole ihminen. Sillä on sijasorkatkin. Minä sen sanon, että siitä eläimiä pelaamaan korttia. Siitä ei hyvää seuraa. Minä tiedän, että minä olen sanonut. Isänsäkin tappoi, niin en tiedä mitenkään muulle. Ja siinä on sulle vähän rahaa. Ota, kun sinä kuitenkin
There we
sitä
go.
tarvit.
170 marks and car keys. Excellent.
Nice.
Bye, Grandma. I got what I wanted.
Does she still drink with a saucer?
Yep.
Cool.
She's a weird old lady. You're kidding me, right?
It won't let you in.
Nope, it's broken in some fashion.
Ah. Not the tangerine.
Maybe if I save and reload. There you go. I hate that if even if you die in your house, you always respawn in church and town.
Jumalauta!
Well, they're doing this because it should have worked in the first place, so.
Voi vittujen kevät!
Alright, so something's fucky with the tangerine. I can change the volume, but I can't open the door.
When's the last time the mod was updated? I'll have a look.
Boy kisser skin for the tangerine. Oh my god, I need this. $2023, August.
That might do it.
Trying to think if there. I mean, Okay. Trying to remember where the keys are set. Because I remember being told by the guy that made the thing, or at least someone who was close to them, the keys. Ah. You know what I can do? RG E. Okay, RG Tangerine. Okay. Oh, I'm not even. I'm looking at the tangerine, a mod for the tangerine that lets you sleep in the back. No, I need the original tangerine. 2021 is the actual.
2021 was the last time it was updated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that might explain why stuff broke.
Bugs. Can't interact with car. Damn, it might actually just be broken. Interesting. One person here suggested trying to use an older build.
Interesting.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Like, for the last time that I downloaded the Tangerine, apparently, or at least last time in a previous instance, version 1.3, that's... Downloaded that August 2023, and I'm pretty sure it worked then, so... Give it a shot, I guess. Okay. It'll either work or it won't.
Vittu. Saatana.
Nope. Although I find it sus, it didn't ask me if I wanted to write, so I'm gonna try that again. Okay, this time it did ask me, so...
Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittu.
Alright, let's try an even older version. This one I downloaded in 2020.
Perkele!
It helps to know exactly where grandmas are. For sure. Is not our.
Helvetti!
Nope. Won't open. Great. I'm sad. I want my tangerine. It was a great vehicle. Last time I played it worked. Maybe I should message Bren. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to play without it. I want to go to that farm. I don't know. Back to the house.
Perkele!
Oh well. You know what? The sooner we get the Satsuma running, the sooner it ceases to matter. Right?
Or the sooner we get the hay bale job.
I mean, we already got the emails, so I'm just gonna do it.
Go do it and go get a car.
Nah, not right now. Later on, yes, but not right now. Trying to think, what do I need to do next here? When was the last time there was an update to my summer car? Ten 2023. That seems suspiciously long ago. All right. I forgot about this update. When dealing kill you to yuck, it's now required to drink along. I hated that.
You have to drink it as well.
Yeah. I remember installing a mod specifically because fuck that. To quote the big guy here, the Ferndale wagon still works fine. It's a 73 Burnett Ferndale Suburban. What are the requirements for getting it, I wonder? Deliver all 4 junk cars to Fleetari. You have to take the money for the game to register them. Wait for Fleetari's letter, open letter, get the wagon from Fleetari's yard and enjoy. Okay. That's a job for the tractor, because you have to find all 4 of the wrecks around the map, and you turn them in. And Fleetari gives you like a couple grand for each of them. So I guess the key here is MSC junk car locations. I'm gonna eat something in-game here, and then we're gonna go and hunt those down. Which reminds me, settings. Interesting. The mods that I've installed have not appeared. Okay, why did it not okay. Could have sworn that I extracted it when I did that, but... Oh... Oh, okay. Weird. Why? Don't know why there's a tangerine and an assets. Ferndale on that.
Yay for huge delay!
Where'd my mods folder go?
On the left.
My mods folder is gone.
Did you accidentally delete the entire mods folder?
Restore from trash.
You did.
That'll explain why it was stopped working. Oh my god! When I was downgrading the Ferndale, oh my god, the tangerine. It wouldn't have been downgrading it because it would have been extracted the wrong folder. Alright, so now let's see if the tangerine works with a slightly downgraded version that's definitely actually downgraded this time. Shut up. Don't mind me watching via TV and chatting via phone? Fair.
Make me shut up.
Well, the Tangerine pickup menu apparently didn't load.
Slower but worse than the normal Ferndale. Oh god.
File not found.
Cars mods, asset, tangerine pickup menu.
It's because they spelt it wrong. It's case sensitive. But you know, I bet this is also. There we go. Ferndale wagon. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't want him to ask me to drink, because fuck that, no. Pannier 250. That's a thing.
That's the one for the
Yeah.
hay bales.
Yeah. Yep, I think everything is there? Okay. Now let's see. Does the Tangerine work now with a downgraded version? Because at the very least, I'd like to have the Tangerine, honestly.
Oh, have you got that traffic mod running? Like, no, it works.
Yeah, it does work.
Okay, cool.
Earlier when I was driving the tractor at 200 kilometers an hour on the highway, I spotted some cars I've never seen before, so... Yeah, it definitely works.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, just the casually going 200 kilometers an hour on a tractor, you know? I'll have a good parabolic arc. Even if I'm pointing at the wrong house.
Perkele!
Okay, so downgraded Tangerine worked.
Okay.
The newest version of the Tangerine mod's broken. The old one works fine. For the record, that wasn't cheating, because there was originally a whole plan in place that got foiled by the mod just deciding that I couldn't drive the car. It's nice having a seatbelt.
Normally it's nice. As much as they're annoying, they're pretty handy.
Yep. I love the mirrors. Mirrors are very, abstract. That's the word.
That is... It is reading the...
Texture for the lights. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the words.
And occasionally, the reflection. I would make sure that the reflection is turned on, but the graphics menu doesn't work. So don't know why. I installed this mod because of that. Reflection's definitely turned on. Not very good. But hey, it's a vehicle.
Another vehicle.
We have a whole fleet of cars.
We're gonna have more cars than Fleetari.
One of them's gonna be from Fleetari. Yeah, apparently the version 1.3 actually works fine. 1.4, yeah, you're fucked, Brad. You can't drive it. I'm very curious as to what the difference is, but not curious enough to be compile them both and find the difference. I hope my winter car has like a built-in, or yeah, like a built-in modding framework just to make things like adding cars and stuff easier. That'd be great. I doubt it'll happen, but it'll be great.
I would love to know why quarter-inch jack to XLR cables are so expensive.
Quarter-inch to XLR.
Yeah.
You mean 3.5 millimeter? Or,
6.35s.
So like the big plugs.
Yes.
Huh. Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, so in the process of organizing getting my piano upstairs. And if I get a quarter-inch to XLR, I can plug it into my mixer.
I feel like the answer might be that not many people are buying them because they might not be electrically compatible.
In all fairness, they're trying to phase out XLR.
But like, are they electrically compatible? Are they like both line voltage?
Yes.
Huh. Could have sworn XLR was like more than like a couple volts. I miss the mod that added a second switch just for some electrical.
It's more a case of they're pretty specific in how they have to wire them.
Mm-hmm.
The one I'm looking at specifically is pin 1's connected to the plug sleeve, pin 2's connected to the plug tip, and pin 3's connected to the plug ring.
Okay.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
But it is stupid I don't have a quarter-inch to quarter-inch.
Alright, let's go searching for wrecked cars, shall we? Actually, you know what? I can make this way easier for myself. Okay, and then home crutonium dot config, and then Unity 3D, Amistec, my summer car, default DS2 file, tools, object? No, options, no. World map. Change your plans. I'm too tired. Tell me how you like the Ferndale wagon if you get it. Will do. Junk car.
What are you looking for?
1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta use the washroom again. Take some clips. DM, can you take some clips?
If I remember to and not in the middle of stuff, yeah.
Fair enough. I'm gonna use the washroom.
Or I can just go back after the game, after the stream, do it.
Fair enough. We're back.
Okay, okay.
Okay. I am back.
Welcome back.
I finished my hot dog. I've been eating for 5 hours.
Cold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, room temperature.
Yep. Well, yeah. My room is nothing. My room is anything but cold.
I'm waiting.
Pardon?
We're due hot weather again here, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Yep. It seems that it wasn't just a bug with the yeah.
Who needs wing mirrors anyway?
Not me.
I'm terrible in real life when I drive half the time I don't check my wing mirrors. I rely on my grid.
Well, okay, so you know I don't have a license, right?
Yes.
So, we were at my father-in-law's parents' house.
Okay.
My mom wants me to reverse her car. She's like, here's the keys, go reverse the car. Where am I reversing it to? Between the two cars that are parked in the driveway. I did it perfectly. Father-in-law freaking the fuck out the entire time. He's like standing in the driveway like, what are you doing? And I'm like, don't worry. I nailed it. But like,
I've played enough simulation games. I know how to drive.
to be fair, I've actually driven IRL. Just not,
Yeah, I know you have.
partially legally.
I know you've driven IRL because of the Cub Cadet yacht. Although, can you class that as driving?
I mean, the Cub Cadet was fun. But I mean, there was also the Jetta that was crashed. I think it's implied you're supposed to like put this onto the trailer, but nope.
Yeah.
I got a V8
Towing
Ekman.
hook. A towing hook works.
Yep. Oh, maybe not in reverse. Oh. I may have been overconfident.
Put it in low.
There is no low.
Ah, you can get it out. It's just
Yeah, no, it was just stuck actually, yeah. Okay, John's back there.
Occasionally, in your wing mode, you might see it flying around.
Yeah, oh, hey, the moon mirror is working again.
That's why I said it. That is the only reason I said it.
This is how you die IRL, by the way. This is how you die from a rear ending of a flying half a car. Because in reality, what would happen is that thing would hit the ground, it would dig in for a second, and then it would get flung toward the back of your tractor and just murder you.
And that's why we don't use bungee cord.
No, even regular rope.
Yeah, I know.
Like, what's his name? Jeremy Clarkson.
Just watch people pull stunts out.
Clarkson on
Top Gear.
Top Gear, yeah. He at one point he was having trouble stopping. He didn't have brakes, and they were going uphill constantly. So he went and tied a piece of wood.
That wasn't Top Gear. That was Grand Tour.
Grand Tour, fair enough. Still, my point stands. At one point, they're not even going that fast. It digs into the ground a little bit and then smashes his rear window. Now imagine you're going faster, like, I don't know, 80 kilometers an hour. Now, very suddenly, you're murdered, and your car is also called crushed.
Depends how long the road is and how strong it is.
Honestly,
if you've got a long wheelbase car like ours, then you get away with it a little bit more.
if it's a weak rope, you can do it. You want it to break.
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't break, it's going to snap back, and that's when you die.
Again, my point still stands. That still depends on how long the rope is.
Yeah.
There's a couple factors to it, but yeah, for the most part, you would die.
want to know what just happened there? It's exactly what I was warning against.
Flicked up, hit the back of the tractor, and he pulled the tractor.
Yep. Alright, so the next vehicle is at the end of a racetrack. One of them is at the junkyard, and one of them is just at the entrance of town. Not enough time left in the day to get them all, but I think tomorrow in game, and also probably tomorrow IRL, will be spent collecting the other 3 wrecks.
Yeah, it's like 15. Well, until you typically finish.
Pardon?
It's about 15 minutes till you typically finish.
Yeah. I'm playing this a little bit different from what I normally do. Like, I'm not rushing this Satsuma, I'm doing other stuff.
You could probably do this entire playthrough without Satsuma.
I don't want to, though. Technically,
Actually, technically, no, because you need it to actually finish the game. You need the Satsuma.
Yeah. What I would like to do is I would like to have a save ready with everything completed for the My Winter Car release.
Fair enough. That's on the assumption that you can transfer your save.
Well, I mean, it is being said that you will be able to, so...
From what I read yesterday, was it a definite, or was it a case of we think it would be?
He has said on Twitter that you will be able to.
Okay, so it was a definite.
I mean, at least it was a definite at that exact point in time. Who knows? Plans change, right?
Yeah.
I think even then, it was only transferring a couple of things. Like, not even your money's gonna get transferred, so even if you're a millionaire, you're gonna be, destitute again.
Understandably, though, because otherwise you could just go into it being a millionaire and never, ever try to work out.
Yeah. Also, the guy that developed that mod that said there might be lag when you're getting near the highway, I don't even... It doesn't for me.
It doesn't even stutter.
Not even a stutter. I imagine with a lesser computer it might, but my computer does not care. Stardew Valley modding.
Sorry, I was half listening.
You know what I really like about Stardew Valley modding? If you go back in time to when it started, it was using almost the same version of .NET as this game. The one that you really can't compile it anymore, not easily.
Okay.
Nowadays, it's using like a version of .NET that is like not even that very old, because the people that he handed the code over to maintain have just been upgrading it through the versions of .NET.
It's sensible.
Pardon?
It's sensible.
It is. It makes it so the code will continue working farther in the future. It makes it so that anything that is like cleared out, because like things that used to work might stop working, and then there will be a better replacement typically. highlight bugs in the code because the compiler gets better at noticing them. God damn, there's a lot of smoke coming off these cars these days. Even I don't leave that much smoke. I'm driving a goddamn tractor at 100 kilometers an hour.
Tomorrow's gonna be expensive.
You mean in game or IRL?
IRL.
Fair.
Well, so take my mum shopping for whatever she wants for her birthday.
Right.
It's just easier instead of trying to work out what she wants.
Yeah.
And then also going out for lunch because I owe my sister a meal out from when it was their birthday.
Right.
And that's gonna be like £40 a person. That's already 120 quid. So about 150, 160 Canadian for a meal.
Fucking hell. That's expensive.
It's, in all fairness, you get nearly 2 hours in an all-you-can-eat buffet, and the food is literally... There's more food options there than there is in a standard store.
I mean, I went to the Mandarin, which is the all-you-can-eat buffet around here, a couple weeks ago, and it was like $110 for 3 people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's Chinese.
Oh, yeah. I ate so much meat. I literally just only ate meat.
Good.
Chicken, ribs, beef, pork.
Eat the expensive shit.
Yep.
Get your money's worth. No point filling up on rice, noodles,
Yeah.
and
Salad.
starches. Yeah, no, this place is called Zaza Bazaars. And it's just an entire warehouse that is an all-you-can-eat buffet.
That's
And you
kind of
get
fun.
2 hours. They have that much of a turnaround. It really is a 2-hour time slot, and that's all you get.
The Mandarin that I go to, you can get as long as you want, really. But they also have, like, 8 dining rooms, so...
Yeah.
8 dining rooms that Okay, so I did the math while I was there. I wandered into each of them, and I roughed out how many tables, how many seats.
Yeah.
And in a typical day, assuming every person is there for 2 hours, and assuming that everyone's paying the same amount, which generally they are,
And they're completely full.
and they're completely full, which, let's be real, they always are. I've never been there and not had it be, like, damn near full. I had no wait to get in.
Okay.
I worked it out as some of them make, like, $18,000 an hour.
Fucking Jesus.
Right?
I'd love to see their kitchen.
Right?
How many people have they got cooking?
I don't know, but, like, when you walk...
It's just going to be one little Asian grandma fucking stood in that kitchen
No.
banging out food for everyone.
I guarantee you no, but if you walk around and notice, like, they've got, like, I want to say 20 waiters a dining room. They've got... If you just stand there and watch the buffet, there is always at least one of the food buckets, for lack of a better description, being swapped out, like...
Oh, hot plates.
I suppose so, yeah. It's like just stainless steel buckets. Stainless steel buckets. There it is. Stainless steel buckets.
Stainless steel fuckets.
Yep. And they're just full
I-
of food. They'll swap it out. Put the new one in, dump what was left of the other one on top, you know. You want chicken balls? They got chicken balls. You want roast beef? They got roast beef. You want ribs? You want chicken? You want whatever.
Yeah, no, the place I'm going to is like they have English, Japanese, Chinese, American, Indian, you name it, they've got it. It is ridiculous.
Fair enough.
And there is only one of them in the world. For how much revenue they get, you would have thought that they would have more than one place. So on top of food, so the 140, 150 bucks is just food. That's not even covering drinks.
Yeah.
In 2 hours, you're gonna want at least 1 or 2 drinks.
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah. $15 a drink.
I would be drinking before and after.
Yeah, $15 for a pint of Coke. Alcohol's even more expensive. And this is why I have a credit card.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking at MSC Editor at my car here. Good news is, all of my pistons are in damn near perfect condition, except for one I had to rebuy, which is apparently just barely broken. My oil is 98% clean, but there's 0.009999998 as the level, or 0%. So we've got a very clean amount, a very clean drop of oil, I guess. Single.
Half drop of oil.
Camshaft alignment is perfect. There is no camshaft. I mean, no, actually, no, it is. I installed it. It is perfectly aligned.
Nice.
The cylinder intakes and cylinder exhausts are completely fucked, except for 4, apparently.
Okay.
The air-fuel ratio is apparently 20.
So you're going to turn that right down.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah, final gear ratio is 4.285. You can turn that up and down to adjust if you want torque or like low-end torque or high-end speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, distributor spark timing is wildly wrong. I
That's way
nailed
too
the
high.
fan belt though.
Yeah, the distribution spark timer should be down at like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Big stretch.
Yep. The air fuel ratio of 14:7 is the stoichiometric mixture that provides the best balance between power and fuel economy to further decrease fuel consumption. You can make the mixture even leaner for maximum power. You can set it to something like 13.1. The same applies to spark timing in the carburetor. There is no best value for this, as with the racing carburetor with nitrous. The timing needs to be much higher, 13, than the twin or stock carburetor, 14.8.
Yeah.
The final gear ratio should be between 3.7 and 4.625. Lower values by higher top speed, less acceleration. I highly recommend tuning in the game, though, as that's kind of what the game is about.
Yeah.
Kind of fair. Although I would, my only objection is the final gear ratio, because in game you can only set it to a very small list. I wish that Tiamo would let, or Tiamo, I wish Fleetari would let you input the exact gear ratio you want.
Would be nice.
I'm checking to see if there's anything I've installed where I've missed a bolt. I haven't installed the fuel line, so no. All 4 pistons are bolted in correctly. Rocker cover GT, rocker shaft, timing cover, water pump. Yeah, that's all fine. Haven't done any of those yet. Yeah, okay, so I haven't missed any bolts yet. Very happy. Although it says I've got 1 loose bolt, but that's just because of the fuel line, because that's not installed yet. I don't know why it's registering as it. But yeah, happy with that. I don't know what stuck is supposed to be. Got your bolts damaged, installed, and stuck, and I've never figured out what stuck's supposed to be.
No clue.
Anyway,
I'm gonna quickly run.
I'm just gonna end stream, so have a good night, everyone. And thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow for more My Summer Car, because the addiction's running again like an engine. You know how it is. Good night, everyone.